All right. Man, Ubisoft servers were giving me some issues today. Velcro. What a ripoff. Brew. Oh my god, that was actually gonna make it. Ain't no way. There we go. Would you look at that? Hemi joined the game. Hello, hello. Nah. ATK shading with yin yang. It's hopefully going to work. ATK. Not sure what ATK. Is that the alternating one? The plus or minus? Or my brain is not working with that acronym today, sorry. Well, that's good. Well, I guess hopefully good. No promises yet, right? Nice. kind of like the idea of going for the save, even though absolutely wastes time. German Whisper and Zipper lines both broke, and your final resort will end up being one of the digits is the sum of the rest of the line. Okay. So it's kind of like a mix of arrows and Renban. That's what it made me think of, like, because Renban is any order, and that's the thing that stands out to me about that rule set. And then obviously arrow clues. One sums to the other one, or all of them sum to one of them. That's kind of a cool rule. I don't think I've ever come across that. All right. So as of right now, this is still a real run. Because ever since I started on floor 0, I haven't respawned. Technically, I think I had some runs die on floor 0, but yeah. First run past floor 0, making it all the way up here. Now that I'm gonna try to keep, like, saving it. Maybe I should. That might be cool. Yeah, I guess maybe if I can save it, I could try to. Oh, geez. Yeah, like, no harm in just driving straight down here instead of restarting. Technically, I think that might even be a little bit faster. Nice. Wing. There we go. Okay. Bad move doing a brake tap there. But it worked out. More unpredictable than I would have liked. Okay. Still a real run to floor 4. I mean, I did fail on floor 3 and had to do a recovery, but could have done that on the main map. Very nice. Crap. Well, rip respawnless. That's what happens when you go too far right. Dang. I should have turned like hard left there. That would have been the correct way to save that. I tried just holding brake, and that did not work. I mean, that was the simplest thing to try. But yeah, just turning hard left I think would have worked. And then gassing as soon as my car was pointed up. believe this saves. Yes. There we go. Like 50-50 on Tony so far. One of them would have survived, one of them died. They both could have survived. Oh god, weird clip. Weird freaking sparkless clip. Not great. That's just the worst. Racing car, hello, happy Friday. I was gonna try to do the many checkpoints version today, but it was giving me connection errors, so no such luck. Oh. Lucky. There we go. Try coming back. I could. I don't really want to. I want to prevent. I want to not use editor if I can, just because I like playing in a multiplayer environment. That's the main reason, really. There's not really a reason for it, just being able to see people playing with me is cool. How did yesterday go? How far did I get from on floor 6? There were a couple of runs that made it past the hole. That was the main sticking point. I was just having trouble with the hole jump. And then the farthest that I got was right before the jump into the pool. So right after the quarter pipe turnaround. Because after the hole, a lot of the tricks are significantly easier in my eyes. Hey, Dragon. Pow, floor 4. I mean, yes. Probably starting closer at the hole. Is that better? Nice. Yeah. I mean, I'll try it. I'm willing to try all sorts of stuff. The thing that Body was showing me yesterday was working out the best for me, but The middle tiny one. He was showing me basically a setup where you start pretty far back with your tires next to a light, but more on the inside. He was starting farther left than I was before, because I was starting almost on the wall. There's that big curved shadow, and he was starting, like, he was driving on the left, like on the inside of the shadow. Yeah, everyone does it on the wall. He was doing it a little bit different. He was doing it a little bit closer to the inside. Freaking clips. That's the second time that has happened today, where it clips with no sparks. We need dramatized tire sparks. Eating in the other house with family, and there's a green button in the bathroom. Huh. I guess that's what happens when you randomly click buttons. Keep in mind that the earlier I fall, the less speed I have. Easier it is not to bump. But don't you need the speed for the jump, though? I feel like the speed... I mean, maybe you can... Maybe the part where you get the speed is down after the hole, right? And then out, but not everything worms? I don't know what you're talking about. Button was so clickable. Oh, everything works, probably. There we go. If I start where you start, it's enough. Okay. Yeah, I guess... I usually do it late, starting closer helps. The problem is I don't really know what the problem is. I don't know this jump well enough yet to really self-analyze. It's, all I know is that I'm very wobbly. Now only some things work, and you feel so guilty. I mean, do they know it was you? Maybe if you told them, like, hey, I pushed this green button, sorry, they might be able to, like, fix it. Imagine being stuck on floor 2. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Whew. It is funny. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit funny. Probably not from their point of view. All of a sudden, power goes out, half their stuff's broken. Or some things are broken. Not necessarily half of them, obviously, but, like... You thought it was just the bathroom? I mean, maybe it was a coincidence. Imagine if all this stuff happens right as you click a button and the button was completely unrelated. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Fire their button engineer or their button hider. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you have a self-destruct button in your bathroom, think you need to hire a new architect. On the other hand, if you're having like a dinner party or something, and they were using just like a bunch of electrical devices, the green button might have done something that just activated another electrical thing, and it might have just blown a fuse. In which case, kinda their fault for overloading their fuses or whatever. Imagine that as a rectangle. Yeah. Probably not a self-destruct button. But if it is, definitely need to get a new button guy. Is it healthy to down 2 whole pizzas, a pie, a thing of garlic fingers, and 10 wings in one sitting? I think you could probably cut that in half and still not have it be healthy. So yeah, probably not. Also, the fact that like none of those foods are very healthy in the first place probably doesn't help. Oh geez. Whew. Then you definitely did not just do that. Good to know. I mean, I think I've probably done something similar to that when I was in high school. And that's kind of the caveat there. Like, if you're young and you have a fast metabolism, then like matters a lot less. What if you just have a big stomach? I mean, you might be capable of it. Doesn't mean it's necessarily healthy. Or if you're like a major athlete and you're just burning calories like nobody's business. That might be another scenario where probably still not that healthy because nutritional balance and all that, but at the very least, probably a lot less bad for you. It might help to say the pie was... I mean, it helps my appetite. Not sure about the health aspect of it. Woo! Dang. Just barely. Hey, Hemi. Swing. You're catching up fast. At least now that you're done with floor 2. Bing. One thing that nobody tells you is that, like, a very slight right turn at the end of that, super helpful. Honestly, you should just go back and practice floor 2. I mean, I feel like a lot of people would, like, really benefit from some floor 2 practice. Because that seems like the thing that stops a lot of the, like, really good people. A lot of the times, like, Zayland will just get stuck on floor 2 for a long time. As soon as he gets past floor 2, just boom, up to floor 7. Oh, geez. Down a double hole. Oh. Okay, so possibly this saves back to floor 1. Nope, dead turtle. Awesome. Okay, so I didn't turn right early enough there. That was the biggest problem. But then also I think I probably released wrong time probably or something. I don't know. I feel like I did more release taps there than I normally do. That might have been part of it. Didn't release enough at the booster? Oh. Interesting. I thought I released more than I normally do, but I trust ya. Oh boy. I mean, the biggest thing was that I didn't turn right after the booster, though. So my car was just pointed straight. I think that was clearly the biggest one. They just have to get into the booster and hold accelerate while they're in the air. Oh, is that true? I have never done that, so I don't know if I want to completely change how I have been doing the jump. Different, yeah, a different approach to mine if I want to try. Yeah, exactly. It is really straightforward. So they don't do any release taps, like in the air. Just jump in there and then only start accelerating once you're in the air. That sounds so much simpler. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is way easier than whatever I'm doing. Ring. Well, I'm 100% going to try that then. Because that seems really easy. So inch into the booster, let go. Once you're in the air, release. Or start gassing, I mean. Yeah. Easy peasy. Close enough. Okay, inch into the booster. Oh, crap. Did not release enough afterward. But that worked really well. Obviously, I saw my mistake there, but the setup, though, was really nice. I like that. That is so much smoother. Woo. Thank you, tree. Ugh. That was gross. After such a nice little turtle save. Well, crap. Womp womp. Nice. Swing. Turn around. Oh, weird floppy jump. I mean, still would have saved it, right? Even with that weird floppy jump, we get up to floor 5. Or stay there, I mean. Man, that used to be one of my least favorite jumps because of, like, perceived difficulty. But now I think it's one of my favorite jumps on the map because it's, like, impossible for you to lose your run to it. Such a nice jump. Swing. All right. Okay. Going super slow. That one we can save, right? Saves us a little time. Man, maybe I should try to do the flick that people do. I know people do like a really cool flick there where they just end up turning their car around like on the platform. It feels a lot like the flick that you do on that same ramp actually later on in the floor. Alright, up we go. Nice. What's going on? Did Hemi do something? How? How do you end up there? That is so funny. I just saw the meter, like, the little marker right below 6. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Now that is strange. Oh, jeez. Whoa, weird. Our tires are not icy enough or slippery enough to act like ice? Weird. It showed ice and water, so I thought like, oh, our tires are gonna be fine. I guess it has to be 100% ice. Because that's how it was before, right? I go into water, go into ice afterward, tires become 100% icy. Like that. That is so funky. Oh. All right. Let's go to floor 6. Although we haven't even attempted that jump that gives us trouble today. Percentage of ice controls the angle. The 0% would be full forward. 50% would be somewhere in the middle of normal ice sliding forward. Really? So I wasn't like full forward then, since I was like 14%, but I was dang close. Interesting. But any wet is like full wet though. 'Cause I thought I remembered something like that. Like I remembered at some point hearing that like percentage acted like this. If you had any percentage, it was just the same as being full. Is that wet tires then? This is the first time hearing of that ice thing, but it absolutely makes sense based off of what I just experienced. Water is also gradual? Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense because there is a percentage on there, right? It wouldn't really make sense to be like, yeah, percentage water. This means nothing. Don't know which it could be, maybe dirt. I mean, it's possible that I also just heard wrong information. Or maybe the person who said it was saying it with the thought in mind that like generally, if your tires are wet or icy at all, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, the percentage anyway. That could be it. Maybe it's like, oh, if your tires are wet or icy, doesn't matter. Oh, geez. How do I release enough there? Because I felt like I was releasing a ton there and it didn't do enough. Matters a lot, although 50% is in both is similar, but not quite. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what point the person that I don't even know who I heard it from. So, could be wrong information, could just be talking about specific, like, niche situations. Maybe the point is that most of the time you're not going to end up with a percentage, it'll just be one or the other. Again, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Me too. Yeah, checkpoint per floor. Checkpoint per floor. It's been a little while since you've been here, so I guess I'll share the news. Wednesday, we got floor 6 on the main map. So, kind of indefinitely, we're doing checkpoint per floor. Because I want to use this in order to practice floor 6. And it's kind of a matter of pride. Like, right now, I've technically spent like an hour trying to get to floor 6. But in my mind, if I can't get to floor 6 in the time that it takes to get to floor 6, I shouldn't be really practicing it. Floor 6 is such a precision floor, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard it before, but like, my initial goal when I started this, obviously finish. That's the huge major goal. But I had a minor goal. Because everyone kept telling me to do shallow dip at the beginning, I wanted to effectively beat shallow dip without much practice on the main map. And shallow dip ends at floor 6. So that's what I did. I beat floors 0 through 5 all in a row on deep dip 2. And now that I'm done with that, I can practice. So that's what I'm doing now. I am trying to get up to floor 6. Getting some nice practice in on floor 5. And hopefully beating floor 6. Floor 6 is tough. My main roadblock right now is the hole jump. I was getting a lot more consistent at the beams yesterday before I stopped. It is. I'll make it soon. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like once I get the whole jump, it'll be a lot smoother sailing. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge part of it, right? This is very mentally draining map because you don't make real progress. Everything is mental progress. The entire time until the final time you do the map. Assuming you don't hunt afterward. Man, can you imagine? Oh man, I'm not satisfied with the final end time that I had with Deep Dip. Guess I better go back. I mean, I might end up in that boat, to be fair. I doubt the first time I finish this map it's gonna be very quick. Hob, you'll hunt it after he finishes. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy. Since he got world record on Deep Dip 1. I mean, there are some people, like, I think I was watching Mutta, I think, hunt Deep Dip at some point. And he was, like, resetting a lot because he wanted, if you did finish, to get the world record. It was a really interesting way of watching that. Like a very different play style than a lot of people have on this map. Oh, crap. Well, guess I get to do this now. Oh, nice. First try. Hell yeah. That's nice. I hate that save. Less tries I have to do that on that, the better. Yeah, so I've been trying to do a new setup. Not this jump, but the jump after. Well, new for me anyway, not new for everybody else. Apparently on this jump, or on the next jump, I mean. Ding. Have I done many checkpoints anytime recently? No, I was actually planning on doing it today for Checkpoint Friday, but it wasn't loading for me. It gave me like an error message saying I couldn't connect to the server. Ubisoft was acting really weird today, to be fair. Okay, cool. Well, that worked. No, what am I doing? I had that. I don't know why I turned away. Slowly roll onto the booster, start to accelerate as soon as you leave the ground, and tap air brake midair. Yeah. I think I was mostly doing that. The biggest problem that I was having was just the, at the end of it. I was going way too fast into the next platform. works like 99% of the time for you, and usually bug slide to the right to make sure you don't yeet off. Yeah. Yeah, basically that. That's the goal. Swing. On the bright side, failing that, as long as you don't dead turtle, very recoverable. Like, halfway through floor 5 recoverable. Pretty nice. No, I like this new setup, though. I was holding gas on here, on the platform, and then doing releases in the air. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was really clean. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, not so clean. Oh. That jump is by far the worst one for me on this floor. I thought this was going to be the thing giving me trouble. But no. The innocuous tiny green platform. Why not? I don't know. Do you have any advice on this one? Other people have given me advice. I have listened and tried to take into account. It feels like just drive better, right? Use the pink hole as a safety wall. Pink hole. Oh, pink pole. Oh. I mean, I guess that would make sense. I think I've only been going for the bug slide method. Yeah. I don't know. Crap. That being said, yeah. So little room to use. Yeah. I mean, that's my problem. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine you could probably do that, right? Just stop yourself on the pole a little bit. You probably have a lot of momentum, though, which is the thing that makes me nervous. Feels like a bit much to stop with the pole. Woo! You just use it as a wall to your right, kind of clipping the back wheels as well as the platform. Okay. Yeah, it does. The way you describe it makes it seem really risky because it's such a thin pole. But at the same time, I don't really need to slow down that much more. It is just like a slowdown method. Oh, crap. If you bump the plastic poles, and then the booster's not deadly, you see people letting the car go to the booster and try again instantly. Okay. Interesting. Ding. Whoa! Weird. Anything to save that? Probably not. Yeah. That jump in particular, it's either like really easy or failing. And my problem with it is that I don't really have a 100% place that I set up. Like a lot of the jumps that I do, I have like a thing that I'm lining up with. And this time it's mostly just like an approximate angle. Okay. Whoo, jeez. Okay. Yet another try. I'm just gonna go back. That was too close for comfort. And still too close for comfort. Jeez. I mean, if I would have tried doing that with the less speed from the previous one, I would have been super dead. Alright. Let's get to floor 6 already. Okay, and this is what people were talking about with Hill just stopping there. Cool. Can't join the server for some reason, getting an error. Any solution? Oh, are you talking about... if you're trying to join the 1 checkpoint per floor on the Deep Dip Club, that's been broken this entire time. I'm on the J Hammer Strikers Club. 1 deep per dip. Yeah. Yeah, ever since I wanted to try this map, that has been broken on the Deep Dip Club. It's kind of sad. Yeah, of course. There you are. Beautiful. Oh. Dang. Bumpy landing. That was weird. Funny little slip. I like this, though. I feel like my progress currently reminds me of, like, a week or so ago. A week or so ago, like, this is how I was with, like, floor 4. Taking 40 minutes or so to get to floor 5 on the many checkpoint. Or not many checkpoint, the 1 checkpoint per floor. And now, it's how I am getting to floor 6. The difference is, like, I never thought, oh, floor 5 is too hard right now. Like, probably impossible for me to get to floor 6. Floor 5, though, or floor 6 or whatever. Hey, floor 1 already. Let's go. You're gonna catch up to me in no time. Alright. Up the hill we go. Back up into the corner. And... stop. I guess that works too. I feel like crashing into that wall probably would work. Right. Wow. Man, I missed that twice in a row. That feels bad. Oh, that pink pillar, you thought he was talking about the last boost grass hill. Alright. I think we were talking about the little tiny grass platform. I think we might have been all talking about the same thing. It's like second to last jump. Once you get there, you're just that little plastic area away from floor 6. Yeah. Is that not what you were talking about? Which area were you talking about then? Oh, that is the area you were talking about. Same one. Okay. Twing. Wait, which area did you think afterward? Because you were saying, oh, that pink pillar. Kind of curious. Okay. The one after the bonk jump? Is there a bonk jump on this floor? Oh. Maybe. Are you talking about the one where you flip? I don't know. My brain is totally not interpreting it the same way. Okay. The one you flip and bonk onto plastic. Yeah. Okay, so you were talking about the wall ride one then. Oh crap. No. You were talking about the one we were all, but then thought we were talking about the other one. Yeah, that's I know. You thought we were talking about the one with the ball. No, we were talking about the one that we were all talking about. We were all on the same page. I just wanted to make sure. I was a little bit confused about why you were confused. I wanted to make sure I had all the pieces. Yeah, I probably could have played that last one better. It feels like I should have been able to back up through the booster, but that seems kind of hard. I wanted to try it, though. Come on, bro, you can do it. Thank you, Sasha. Siskar Sasha? Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. That happens sometimes. You believe? I mean, we are just on the one checkpoint per floor, so it's not a lot of pressure, but I would also like to get to floor 6 ASAP. Now, this is all valuable practice, though. Happy to do that. Happy to get as much practice as we can in before we... Oh, jeez. That was weird. Oh, crap. Went too quickly. Feels bad. The wet tires, I think, threw me off. No, now that we have made it to floor 6 on the main map, though, I am so willing to practice. Not that we wouldn't have been on a floor like this anyway on Friday. Checkpoint Friday and all, but... Hell yeah. Ring. Can't hear me right now, you're in the library. Alright. All good. What the hell am I doing? Um... 450? Yeah, around there. Around 450. Don't know about better. More. But not... I don't know about better. Woo! Nice. Pretty new player then. That's my favorite question to ask new people. Oh, geez. Just straddling that pole. Whew. Nice. Okay. Not so nice. Get to do the backup strat. Probably good that we have to practice it, since this thing is on the more annoying side for me, but... Cool. Well, we got that. Ah! That was a very controlled way of doing that. I like that. Nice. Sick. Bug slide makes that pretty easy. And then... this freaking jump. All right. That works. GG. Let's go! Finally. Oh, good start. Okay. Little rusty after taking a break from yesterday, but we'll get it back. Whew. Oh my god. Ugh. Man. So many of these attempts that just flail and miss on the very first jump. So bad. Oh. Finally I get a turtle that actually works and then mess it up. Not that you want a turtle here, but if I am able to save it that way, I should be able to save it all the way. Nice. Cleanest one today. And we make those. Oh. Great. Sick. Okay. Annoying turtle. Oh, crap. Is that the ice turtle? I bet it's the ice turtle. Oh, no. Right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go into the dirt. Okay. Finally. So, where the heck is Racing Car talking about? You still here, Racing Car? Because this is where Hemi had me starting. Or where I started based on Hemi's suggestion. Not Hemi, sorry. Body. Different Y name. We were talking about the triangles, and you were talking about the second triangle. There was a message long time ago. Usually doing it late. Earlier speed, bump. There are two triangles, one inside. I think I should start on the middle of the tiny one. Okay. There's the tiny one. Let's try it. Oh, geez. I mean, it probably would have been enough speed. I don't know. I didn't get a smooth landing, but that might have been because of the, maybe I didn't countersteer? Because that's the important thing about that jump. Big ol' countersteer. Hey, Hagen's on floor 5. Really gonna catch up to me in no time. Hey, it's Hemi. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Feels very spinny. Let's watch Hemi do it. Never mind. Oh, man. I swear, every time. Okay. Nice. I don't know about that. I don't know. Racing Car has suggested that. So normally I trust Racing Car's input, but it feels so much worse, like the landing that I'm getting there. I might be poorly executing. That's another situation, but like with bodies set up, I feel like I got smooth landings way more. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. I don't know. I don't know if stick with that is a good choice of words because I'm definitely willing to try other things. Because that hole jump is a pain in my rear end. Crap. Not quap. Oh, Hemi's doing that one. Okay. Nice. That was so clean. Woo. Yeah, I was thinking about doing many checkpoints today, Snoo, but oh. Yeah. Yeah. I realized that I had like 40 of those things. So might as well use them, right? A lot of people that come in here like a lot of the time, like very frequently, and are chatting pretty much constantly. And obviously, like, if there was a super VIP. You got a good setup for the plastic bounce now? Ooh, nice. Swing. As long as... Well, I guess as long as we never see him chat, we'll never know. Alright, I think I went like on the line this time. It was pretty nice. No, crap. So close. That was actually... That felt pretty smooth, yeah. Didn't know you could get stuck here. Well, let's see what Hemi's doing. Huh. Can you? Have you tried using gas? I mean, at the very least, you're moving now. But dang. Also, look who's here. Welcome to floor 6, my dude. Oh, man. Welcome to our hell. Wow. All I had to do was brake. Man. Yeah, this floor definitely messes with my brain. Nice. Man, imagine if number 2 just did gamble all. Nice. Yeah, Hemi is he's got an opportunity. If Hemi did exclamation mark gamble all, he would take your crown. Or lose all of his points and be 0th place. Now you're going to 50k today. I mean, you have the capital. Seems very reasonable. Dang! New number 1 in here. Oh, man. Oh, man. I thought it was never gonna happen. Oh. Yeah, this setup that I've got now is feeling a lot better. I'm getting so close, like, every time on the whole jump. Oh, Hemi, question on the whole jump. After you've gotten your smooth landing and you're going down, where are you aiming on each platform? Because I usually try to go left side of the first platform and then switch over to the right side on the second part. But is it better to just go left side first platform and then go straight? Left and then right. Okay. Good to know. Nice. Perfect tie. And for some reason, it gives it to Snoo. Oh. It is kind of weird to me that it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like 1, 1, 3, 4, 5 is how a lot of things would do it. Better to share a throne. Absolutely. Sharing is caring. That being said, I cannot believe a world where Snoo does not immediately gamble some of the points and either go up or down. Yeah, exactly. All right. Ooh. Oh no, I'm stuck in a little gap. Help! Help! Okay, we're good. Oh man. Ooh. Oh, dang. I should turn around there. I have failed way too many of those just by wanting to go backwards to save time. I think if I'm in a post-beam world, I should do everything I can to never do the beams again. Thanks for the bits. I apologize for not adding new sounds. I was thinking about that like right as I started stream. And I was like, wait a minute, didn't I have something to do? Completely forgot. Dang, Hagen's a beast. I just realized that he's like way up there. Second half of floor 6. Das? Hagen Das? Oh, yes. Not gonna lie, that is exactly what I thought when I first saw his name. And yet I still mispronounce it half of the time. Even if I did think about it as Häagen-Dazs, I'm never pronouncing that Häagen-Dazs. Dang. EB, woo! Quack. All right, give Hagen your energy. Oof. Hey, not a bad recovery spot, though. I feel like that's the nice thing about the Quack jump. Everyone thinks it's the hardest one, and then it has like a million different easy recoveries. So good. Everything is balanced in the world. Yeah, I think straight might be better. I just did that, like, not turning on the second one, and it's just so, sends you so far. Oh, jeez. Crap. But if I'm able to continue getting jumps like that, we're getting this soon. I think I need to fall later on the flippy jump. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Burb? Sounds good. Whew. Nice. Oh. Not so nice. Man, I kind of wish that our floor 6 respawn was a little bit better. Not that I'm going to go back and fix it, but... little bit obnoxious bonking the cubes every time. Whew. Nice. Okay. Nice. All right. Okay. Ooh, jeez. Nice. Oh boy. So nice though. You hear the whoosh and then you just stop and go back. Like, how could I complain about this? Get another free attempt. Pray to God you don't turtle. Okay. Clearly that weird landing was not gonna work. Well. Oh, man. Oh, it's been a while since I had to do beams again, right? Guess that's the benefit of failing the whole jump repeatedly. As long as you don't fail hard enough, you don't have to do beams again. Nice. Okay. Close enough. Okay. And that one, I think, was because of the lack of countersteer. I had a really... not super bumpy landing, but, like, sideways landing. Good stuff. Nice. Yep. Oh, man. Kind of sucks that can happen. Those holes are kind of annoying. I wish that this hole was more like the hole on floor 12. I think technically they're identical, but you jump into one of them differently. Like this one, the fact that you have to jump into it diagonally makes it so much harder. For me. Diagonally onto a slanted road. Not a nice combination. Yeah, I feel like the amount of warm that I am, like, the amount of warm-up that it required for me to get to this spot, already significantly better. I've been here for less than a half an hour, and I feel like I'm almost exactly the same as I was 5 hours in yesterday. I released earlier. Going down into the hole, I released. And that's gonna cause me some trouble. Man, can't believe that worked. Whew. Okay, so just straight along the wall? Is that the better option? I mean, that would make it so much simpler. Hagen seems to have it consistent. I don't even know if I've seen Hagen. No, I have seen him fail the whole jump, I think. But not very frequently. You have failed it a lot? Okay. Darn. Sounds good. I would love to see it. I feel like everybody has a different setup there, and it's kind of weird. You don't really have an exact spot, but kinda. Okay. I mean, it definitely doesn't need to be an exact spot, right? Because otherwise there wouldn't be so many different people with so many different setups. Ooh. Oh, crap. Whew. Oh my god. Yeah, show you when I fall and get back there, he says. He's about to get to floor 7. Just watch. Oh, no. That jinx. I'm sorry. I mean, there's a delay, so it definitely wasn't me, but... Oh, man. The fact that it worked with that timing for me was pretty funny. Man, I'm getting so much better at the beam jumps. Oh, man. I did a dumb again. I released going down into the hole. Well, let's just watch Hagen. What's going on? So you start around there. And that seems like a pretty easy spot to get exact because you're on a line. Mm-hmm. And then just full speed, yeah. Every time, yeah. It's impossible to show somebody how to do something because every time you try to show them, you will fail. 100% certainty. Okay. Oh, crap. It's so hard to spectate somebody now. Anyway. Okay. Let me just stop here. Let's see it. This time you're a little bit farther back, but... Golden. Crap. There it is. I have to sneak a peek without you knowing. I mean, that's probably the way to go, right? Oh boy. Oh. That shouldn't have happened. I had such a good setup there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was going a little bit too slow, but... No, that is how I expected that to go. And now you made it. Of course. That's how it works. Oh, man. And of course I wasn't watching either. My problem with Replay Editor is that I do all my practicing on stream. So, if I'm practicing with Replay Editor, it just means that, like, other people can't play with me. I could do it, but I just kind of prefer not to. Yeah. If anything, I think what I would probably do is the many checkpoints version of the map. That is a decent way of practicing individual jumps like that. And it's probably something I need to do for this jump. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say, really, because the reason that you would need to practice it would be because you can't get to it consistently. Like, if I'm having so much trouble with the beams that I get there, like, 1 in 10 times or something, then that would be a reason. But this one also just seems to have, like, a nice loop, right? If you fail... How can I build consistency on the trick itself? I mean... I don't know. I think I will. Because it's the same kind of thing with the rest of the tower. Like, doing checkpoint per floor makes it so that floor 6 is my new floor 0. So if I get hyper consistent on the beam and on on like the zigzag up here. I will just be practicing this until I get consistent on it. I mean, that's how I've done the rest of the tower. But yeah, I agree though that doing something along the lines of, I don't know, many checkpoints or something, definitely going to be easier to practice. Ooh, jeez. Speaking of practicing, yeah. True. No, the nice thing about this jump, too, is that it has such a consistent, like, unless you turtle on that first ramp, you're pretty much always getting back to exactly where you were before. Especially once I get so good at this that I'm never failing it. Not there yet, but this is also kind of hard to kill the run. The second booster can be kind of problematic. Oh, God. Of course. As soon as I say, really hard to kill the run there. Yeah. Must jinx the run. Every time. No, I was planning on doing the many checkpoints map today, though. Specifically to practice that jump. It just wasn't loading for me. I don't know what's going on with that. It's probably better now. And I could probably switch over. But I kind of like practicing this way, because even though I'm not getting as efficient practice on that individual jump, every time that I fail it and have to restart, I'm getting more practice on the beams. And I feel like the beams are the killer on floor 6. They are so bad. Like, the recoveries are awful. Pretty much non-existent. I think technically I've recovered to floor 5 before from this beam. But they're very inconsistent where you recover to. Like this one, I'm pretty sure this is going like down to at least floor 3. Yeah, this is going down to messy if I recover. Super bad. So yeah, might not be as good a practice for that individual jump that I'm very much struggling with. But practicing these ones so that I can get to the point where I'm not failing them as much. Fantastic. I mean, they're already getting a lot more consistent than they were at the beginning of yesterday. But it's kind of along the same lines as the reasoning I was using for using this checkpoint per floor map instead of like the replay editor. If I am not good enough at the beam jumps to get to the jump I want to practice at, do I deserve to practice it? Because most of the time on a real run, my run would have died long before I would have practiced that thing. This is just mostly cutting the map into bite-sized chunks, right? There's definitely benefit to the other method. practicing it using like many checkpoints, it will make it so that if I get to that jump, I will have practiced that a lot, got the muscle memory. I guess if there's ever a point where I feel like I am perfect at the beam jumps and perfect at the one before that, and I just want to respawn repeatedly at the whole jump. Oh, that was a weird tire clip. That's when I think I would go to the many checkpoints. Okay. Whew. Man. Getting decent at the recoveries on the second pillar, or the second beam jump too. Ooh, jeez. Screw it. Let's go forward. Let's drive safely. Nice. Oh, man. Feels bad. Nice. Back here again. Great. I kind of like where the checkpoint is on the checkpoint map. I think I was able to, like, full speed from the checkpoint and just turn. But I don't remember where that checkpoint is. Kind of a weird setup. It would be interesting if I could figure out where that checkpoint is on the checkpoint map. I think I almost did like a 180 into the hole when I was doing it on the many checkpoints. And people were like, what the hell are you doing? That is such a weird setup. But I mean, it worked for me when I was doing it, so couldn't have been that bad. I mean, maybe it could have been that bad, but it never took me that many attempts, I don't think, to get that jump. Also, maybe I'm being punished for my hubris, because, like, when people were telling me, like, oh, this is bad and you're not going to be able to set it up like this on the main one, I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm not practicing right now anyway. Running out of stamina. Man. Well, when you stop, I might try to go over to the many checkpoints. Give that a shot. Do a little bit of more quality practice. Alright, sounds good. I will do that after my next respawn then. We'll hop over there. Hopefully it'll just work this time. I feel like it might have just been a temporary, like, Ubisoft issue. Hour and 18 to beat? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that. Took me longer than that just to do the floor 15 ice slide. But maybe I'm just better now. Maybe I understand the way the dirt flick works better. Ooh. You think I am? It's been a couple weeks. Or a month now. So, yeah, let's give it a shot. Many checkpoints. Please. It should just be fine, right? This is what worries me. It's taking a long ass time to connect. Servers are offline or under maintenance. Maybe we try this one. I don't know. Wow. Freaking leaf blowers. Yeah, I don't think any of the many checkpoints maps are working anymore. I hope it's just temporary. Yeah, floor gang. Servers are offline. Man. Kinda sucks, right? Like... How am I supposed to play? Open up my own room with the map? I guess I could do that. I don't really know how. Create my club. I haven't created a club. Well, might as well. That's a name. I don't know how to do it. Do I need to do something on, like, Trackmania Exchange? Okay. Pin club or whatever. Room? Select a track. I don't know how to do this. Like... Don't accidentally click a non-deep dip map. Yeah, I know, right? Um... Room... Select tracks, maybe? Hmm. Local tracks? It only has those campaigns for this, so that's not gonna work. Okay. This is a whole process, isn't it? If only Hammer Strike was here. You said click deep dip again? Clubs, deep dip, deep dip. That's deep dip 1. Right? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Deep dip 2, checkpoint per floor. Deep dip 2, many checkpoints. That is so unhelpful. Anyway, create. Oh, name. There we go. Change time as well. Oh, oh, time attack 0. There we go. Apply. Cool. Now we can create. And now it should work, right? Am I winning? I sure hope so. We were gonna try the many checkpoints map. Wait, why is that grayed out? Join room. Ugh, I assume it's selected. Can you join? Absolutely. I made my own club. We figured out how to do it. For whatever reason, the checkpoint maps aren't working on the Deep Dip Club, so... Yay! Yeah, we did it. Nice. This make me nervous. This isn't... This is 1 checkpoint per... I think it's just called Fajugalu's Club. But also... Yeah, this is checkpoint per floor. Why is that one not working? Any idea how to modify a club or something? I dragged it from the other club, yeah. Click the top cogwheel. Okay. Let's... Administration. That one. Edit. This one. Replace. Deep dip, deep dip. Many checkpoints. Save. It's still grayed out. Yeah. Yeah, when I remove the other one. Yeah, I could try removing the other one. Delete that one. Save. Now let's see what happens. I mean, I guess it works. You'll have to skip one. That is really dumb. Why would they do that? But also, it feels like this is also the many, not the many checkpoints, the one checkpoint per floor. Yeah, it's, that is weird. Okay, so now it says many checkpoints. If I enter it, though, I'm pretty sure it goes to one checkpoint per floor. Hmm. Man, I love this system. I did. What? No, I didn't remove many checkpoints. I removed the first one. The first one was the one checkpoint. Right there on the right side, it says Deep Dip 2 many checkpoints. Whatever. Let's start from scratch. Deactivate. Yeah. Select tracks, many checkpoints. Just this one. We'll go here. We remove that time limit, and we click create. Okay. Error creating room. Well. One second. I think I figured out how this works. Is that good? That's good, yeah. And create. I think this is going to be more stable. Hopefully it works. I literally just downloaded it from TMX. There we go. Now we should all be able to play together. Man, I'm probably gonna add the other one too, as a separate room. Oh, there we go. Yes, sirree. Look at that. PB is hiding underneath world record up there. 50 hours on the clock. That's what we're looking for. What the hell? Where is my checkpoint? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot where the first checkpoint was. That's my bad. Woo! Scared me for a second. It's been a little while since I played this map. Man, I am excited though. Like, a true checkpoint Friday where we get to go up the map again. Crap. Hydration, you say? You got it. Nice. Alright, I wonder how long it's going to take us to get to floor 6 with a mini checkpoint version. Probably not that long, right? Whatever. Oh man, it's so sad. I'm cheesing it so bad on the mini checkpoint. Whatever. Racing car setup. Oh boy. Wow, we're struggling a little bit right there. There we go. Whew. It kind of feels good being back on the mini checkpoint map after like a month away. And man, we are so much better at the early floors than we used to be. Crap. Yeah, we didn't get a good start there. And I should have known it. Okay. Little slow up to floor 3. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I keep doing that, like, very meticulous setup I used to do. But I'm just better now. Like, I don't think I need that anymore. Swing. Hmm. Okay. I really wish this checkpoint was lower. Really funny watching me, like, watching myself struggle with that because I am used to such a different setup. Ooh. Whatever. Throw ourselves into the Tony. Man, this is so annoying. That checkpoint is getting to me. Just let me get the jump. Really? Okay, that should be fine. There we go. Jeez. I never thought that a jump would actually be harder for me on many checkpoints. But that was definitely one of those. Easy. Nice. Oh. Dragon, welcome in. We're doing many checkpoints, and I had to upload my own because that deep dip club is going downhill. Whew. Oh, that's not a checkpoint. Okay. I don't know why. I felt like I remembered there being a checkpoint down here. But I guess not. If you fail this jump, you just have to keep going. Oh, bumpy landing. Oh. I kind of wanted to try to go direct there. I don't think I like it, though. Stream will last 5 more hours? Noted. Is that how it works? Why is stream lasting 5 more hours? Oh my god. Why did I let go? I let go so hard there. Whoops. Won't restart in floor 13, right? Can't imagine I would. Are you saying that I'm ending stream once I finish the many checkpoints map again? Five hours is a pretty decent estimate, though. Not really sure if it's better or worse than what I'm expecting, but I would hope I could do it in under 5 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit the finish this time. No point proving that I can jump up to the finish line. What's up? Make SR a thing? What are you talking about? . Oh, song request, yeah. Nah. Unfortunately not. I would like that. It'd be fun, but doesn't really work for my particular setup. $4K points. I definitely returned it the one time. I forgot to do it the other day, though. So you're right about one of them, wrong about the other. Yeah. Crap. I wanted to practice that. But we accidentally hit the checkpoint. This is exactly why I said this map is bad for practicing that jump. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But I wanted to practice that jump. I failed it there. I failed it, and I don't get to practice because I accidentally hit the checkpoint. Kinda sucks. Ah, we should go back. Kind of nice that every time I screw up on this, I can just respawn. Because it's a little bit annoying going back across the beam. Wow. Checkpoint over floor, it's better. Obviously. But it also gives worse practice. Because it's right at the end of the floor. So you have to practice the entirety of the floor in order to get to that spot. Are there less checkpoints on higher floors? I'm on checkpoint 61 and not even halfway. I would say so, because harder checkpoints are just going to have less inherently, I think. Or harder checkpoints are going to be longer, like less room to screw up. That's what I mean. So it's going to be more, yeah, longer tricks, exactly. Okay, good. Get to practice this repeatedly now. Okay, that almost would have worked. First bit of ice always tilts you, yeah. Yeah, the ice slide. That one ice slide is a bit of a bummer. I don't know what the best setup is for this. Like, what if I try all the way in the back corner? That almost worked. I don't know if I really like slower. No, slower doesn't feel good. I used to just go from here. I don't know how I would do this, though. Okay. Close. That, I think, would have been fine, except for the fact that I scraped. Oh, that is so clean. Okay, so... I think it is all about the fact that I think I was accidentally brake tapping. It's about the angle and the no brake tap. Yeah, that's good. That's good too. Oh, very close. That was really good entry. Didn't counter steer there. Good. I mean, I think the thing that's making it better for me is getting, like, more speed, I think. More speed. And cutting more diagonally across the box. I say, immediately afterward. Cutting directly across. Clean landing, full speed, exactly. That is the key. Clean landing, full speed. That was a dirty landing, full speed. If I would have gotten that one on the main map, I would have stopped. Good. Okay. I was like, is that actually gonna work? Not quite. Scrapey scrape. Yeah, I think every time I brake tap, it kind of messes with me. Like that. It's such a hard habit to break, though. Or to not break, I guess. But yeah, that one. Such a good one. Because I didn't brake tap. It is so much smoother if you don't brake tap because it's a downward slope. Would have made it. Savable. Don't fajoo this jump up. I mean, I'm trying to get it 3 times in a row right now. I didn't say that out loud earlier, but that's kind of my standard. I want to be able to, like, at least once get it 3 times in a row. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting way more successes now. There's 2. Oh. Okay, nice. I'm rubber and you're glue. Oh. Aw. Can't save that. Or I couldn't. It was probably savable. One. Oh no. Wait, no, never mind. It's tied. It's tied. I was like, Hemi's fallen behind again. Man, we just need one more person. One more person to beat out sound alerts. One. Dang. That's what I get. Okay. Remember to counter steer. Good. Is Hemi still there? Won't let you duel him for 1 point. Huh. Maybe not. In 10 minutes time, you might just automatically overtake him. 1. We're getting way more consistent to this jump though now. Doing it here. Ooh. Scraped a tire. Who would have thought? Spawning at the jump over and over to get it smooth. Turns out that helps. Oh, man. You dare me to get the most consistent? I think I can tie with most consistent. There might be someone else who can do this 100% of the time. One. Eventually I will be. Maybe not 100%, but like near. 2. This could be the one. Nope. Man, I swear. Needing to get it for the 3rd time gives me nerves. Which is probably good. Emulates a little bit of the deep dipness. Ooh. I could use that to practice. I think the next time I fall into that pool, I might try the recovery route. It doesn't happen that often though, because you have to get like a good enough attempt to get over there, but not good enough. Hey! Not happen often, I say. Okay. Let's see. Oh, crap. Well. Let's Cam 7 that. How does that work? Over here. You jump down to that road. Okay, so I want to jump down to the road so I can stop, and then plastic over there to the water. If I have to do it. Which probably won't happen that often. Cross my fingers, TM. Ugh. Funny that right after I said it won't happen that often, though, it immediately happened again. Natty, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the hydration. Welcome in. You're always welcome. You truly are one of the gang already. There's nothing more like my viewers than making me hydrate repeatedly. That's true, you don't do that. You're saving for that 1,000,000 points. But if you ever feel malicious, I could just instantly die. How have I been cute? Good? And thank you. Yeah. I have been great. Got to floor 6 for the first time on Wednesday, so cannot complain. And now I get to practice. Lots and lots of practice. Yeah. This jump was the one that was giving me the most trouble on the other map, the one checkpoint per floor map. And that's why I'm just determined to get this jump 3 times in a row. Jonah, welcome in. Hello, hello. Won't ask about yourself, how you're doing? I'm sorry. How are you doing, Natty? My bad. I was a little distracted, but how are you doing? I want to know. How's the dipping going today? Not bad, Jonah. We started on the one checkpoint per floor. You're doing okay. Thank you for asking. Good, glad to hear it. We started on the one checkpoint per floor. And then moved over here after everyone left. Wait, is Oki not a good thing? Sorry to disappoint me? I disappointed you? Are you disappointed? Where was this disappointment? I don't understand. Okie dokie. Why did I start streaming? I mean, the dream is to be able to make money playing games that you like, right? For the ladies, yeah. Oh, you didn't finish the shallow dip today. That's all right. There's always tomorrow. As long as you don't give up, I will never be disappointed. Gad, why many checkpoints? Why many checkpoints? Because it's Friday, I guess? Oh, he didn't even play today. Breaks are important. Am I making any money? A little bit. I get subs, so that's good. I'm affiliate, so I get ad revenue. That's also good. But technically, I haven't reached that $50 mark yet. The last time I checked. So I have a bunch of like pretend money in the Twitch bank, but it'll add up eventually. Eventually I'll get there. You had work and then went drinking with friends. I mean, how can I be disappointed with that, Jonah? You did the social life instead of, you had a social life and made money instead of, spending time on shallow dip. Absolutely nothing to be disappointed with there. What do I do for a living? What I did for a living was I had a data entry job before. It was work from home, and I would call a bunch of like urgent cares and make sure that the information we had matched the current like contact information they had. So not the most fun. Currently unemployed, just living off of savings. I'm waiting until I get back from Japan in October to actually get a job. Ooh. Oof. Thank you for the bits. Now I make the big bucks off the biddies. Exactly. Right there. Sweet, sweet 10 cents in my pocket. Beautiful. Practice on this trick? Yes, sir, Egad. I am definitely needing practice on this trick. This was the one yesterday that was giving me the most trouble. So I want to get this 3 times in a row, and then we'll move on. Only 80 cents, or only 8 cents. Sounds Lurk takes 20. Well, thanks. Had to remind me. Harsh reality of service fees. How am I living? Like I said, I had savings. I'm a very frugal person, so I don't spend too much. Limited my spending, made more money than I spent, saved the money. And that allowed me to spend, like, basically an entire year just not working. Personal info? No, don't worry about it. As long as you're not trying to get, like, my mother's maiden name and my social security number, we're good. Like, you're talking about, like, retirement kind of stuff? That makes sense. I just had mine in a savings account, so. What's the last 4 of my social? You almost got me there. I almost immediately answered, but luckily I got some good habits. Crap. Freaking checkpoint. I could have had some practice. Are you silly, Lamau? Yeah, pretty much. Why would you ask that? Trying to get all my info. Swing. Nice. Your savings are in trading cards at the moment. Always a sound investment. Oh. No, dang. Actually, I could have gone across there, probably. Ding! Your savings are your iPad. Oh, man. That juicy 401k going, yeah. That's the good way to go, right? Oh, man. You want my info? I mean, how is Snoo going to impersonate me if he doesn't have all my info? Extra money? Is that how it works? I mean, if Snoo wants to get a job in my name and then, like, split it with me, then, works for me. We can go halvesies. Make that 401 a 501k. Yeah, true. Oh, 2. Just double work from home. That's the strat, isn't it? Ooh. Did it for 6 months. It was bank. Man. Yeah. Honestly, just one work from home is fine for me. I just want to work from home and not have to commute. I spent way too much of my early days commuting. Get or use my badges. I think... Well, obviously, like, one of the things, like, there used to be the founder badge, but more than 10 people have gotten those. I think the bit badge you can get no matter what. VIP, you come in here and talk enough, like, easy to get those badges. I think I have like 18 or more of those or something. That's the easiest one, though. You come in here all the time and chat with me. Then I will certainly give you a VIP at some point. I should give Jonah one, because he's been here. Well, he's... The problem is Jonah is kind of new. So as much as I like talking to Jonah, he could leave at any time. And I have trust issues. Oh, the sub badges. I mean, I think sub just... There is a badge, but I think it's kind of a boring one, isn't it? I could customize it. Is that 2 in a row? That's the problem. I haven't actually taken the time to customize the sub badges. You like your morning commute and the social stuff with coworkers. You don't mind not having one. Not having a badge or not having a commute? I don't know. Social time with coworkers is a plus or minus for me. Because sometimes there are coworkers that I like, but more often than not, there's just coworkers that piss me off. And being forced to be in the same office with them, really obnoxious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Natty, you're treading on some hot water there. Or however the things go. Buy some off Etsy for cheap, that's what you did. You are new, but we don't take kindly to art sellers around here. Check your phone. Okay. Ooh, my optimal battery. Ooh. Chicken sandwiches. Yes. Your team is all between like 20 and 25. You know, that was my problem with it, though. Even when I was between 20 and 25, a lot of people that are in that age range annoyed me. Because I was like, why are you so hyper still? Calm down. let me relax. I was kind of an old man, even when I was really young. And I don't think being in my 30s has helped that any. Yeah. Oh. Alright. 21 yourself, so you're all quite similar. Yeah. No, I get that, though. Oh, man. Kind of hard to save that. No, if you like your coworkers, that's the main thing. Did I say something? I've said lots of stuff. The last thing that I think we said was, like, we were a little bit warning about the idea of selling me art. Oh my god. You didn't hear because of ads. Okay. How old am I? 93, so 2024. No. They're 31. That's how math worked. Yeah. What's my birthday? March 24th. Always nice. Spring birthdays are good. Almost got me again. Did you have any pets growing up? What was the name of your first one? You're gonna get me, just you wait. We'll see about that. I will take one of the chicken teriyaki and one of the chicken California. No tomatoes, please. Ooh, get you one, yeah. Sounds really good, right? This Philly's cheesesteak store has been trying to get me to get chicken Phillies. Or chicken cheesesteaks. Nice. Cool. Good practice. I got it. Oh no, can't hear me well. There we go. Fachu addicted to phone. No, I'm addicted to eating and staying alive. So I was placing my order with my girlfriend. Twing. Sleep is for the weak, so you sleep for a week. Yes. Two. Oh. I swear, every time I get 2 in a row, eat is for the weaker. Yeah, who needs to eat? Not me. Dang. This floor looks kind of sick. I like it. Like, especially the aesthetics, but even, like, the jumps. They're really fun. Strongest person. I don't know. I think if you don't eat or sleep or blink, then you're probably going to be pretty weak. Sounds a little bit malnourished. You ain't no liar. You did say you were gonna hit 50k, didn't you? Might base your next tower map on this one. Yeah, I mean, it's a good floor. Strongest in spirit? Like a very malicious ghost? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I never ate or slept, so now I'm a very angry ghost. I haunt the restaurant that didn't feed me. Man. Yep, no. Both? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Did I hear the kid about the kid who was born with no eyelids? No. What happened? Really strong man in heart, not in physical though. I don't know. I think you can be equally strong and take care of yourself. What are eyelids? What? They're the things that go over your eyes when you blink. 2! Holy crap, do we get to move on? Obviously, I could move on anytime I want, but I self-impose rules. Oh! Oh! This is not a joke. This is just... No. It's this part. Oh my god, it is a joke. Okay, there we go. I wasn't expecting the 2-part setup. Oh my god. Got me there. Ah. Do you want to explain it to Dragon? I'm gonna try to get 3 in a row. Ding! I confused, I'm dad. That covers it when you blink, yes. One. Two. Of course. I mean, that one would have survived to live another day, but... 1. Nope. Back to 1 we go. No, I like this one, though. I kind of do a middle ground between what I saw, like, Virtual do and what Body does. I like going on the line. It seems to work best for me. Whoopsie. Dang. Maybe I needed to go up there. Streamer not helping confuse chatter. Hey, I delegated that to Snoo. Agreed. What does it mean, guys? Help. Yes. There we go. Lot to explain in words. Much easier to read it, I would say. Especially with the whole, like, English second language thing. Oh, I think I'm air braking again. Yeah, not air braking is the way to go. One. Whew. How is the world record on Deep Dip 2 higher than the finish? I don't know. Probably because when you jump up, you can get more height, I guess? Like more speed? Did someone miss the goal and jump higher? I don't think you can. Because the only place I know of that you can jump up would be the goal. There's one. Didn't censor you, so you thought you were wrong. No, you're right. You're right. Sounds like you got the joke. I mean, the, like, colloquial, like, cockeyed meaning crooked thing, and then play on words are really hard, right? This is why when we were doing the word play yesterday, it was kind of hard to keep up too. You'd imagine it stops at the finish. I don't really know how the Dips Plus tracker works. Because if you look at, if I just go over to the leaderboard, everybody, well, a lot of them have specific, like, exactly that number, but, like, some of them have only 1909 instead of 1911.9, and then Samifying for some reason has an extra 5 meters. So, no idea what's going on there. Good bot. One. Man meat's an important part of our culture. Is that why it didn't censor? Ding. Mmm. Man. A lot? We have a lot of random slang. When I kind of clip a little on the second landing, maybe try exiting last jump more to the right. Yeah. I was thinking about that. I don't know if it really helps, though. That's what everybody does, but I was doing it the same way, and then I started doing it straight, and it felt better. Also, if I clip there, it doesn't really matter. Like, I lose so much speed from clipping there. Yeah. I don't think it censors over here, so you're good. Guess it's time for bed now? Alright, sounds good, Jonah. Have a good night. Oh. Ass, butt, glutes, badonkadonk, buns, moneymaker, fudge packer, booty. God. Probably a lot more. Yeah. If there's one thing the English language is really good at, it's for having slang related to random parts that people think of as inappropriate. I don't know why, but I read that in like a... I read that as like in the voice of like a... Imagine a spelling bee. Moneymaker? Can you use that in a sentence, please? Language of origin? And then Snoo says, shake that moneymaker. Moneymaker. True. Man, imagine someone raids like right now and comes into a random talk about slang butts. Oh, nice. That kind of worked. You don't think you have spelling bee? Oh, dang. Nice try. Okay, one. I almost missed there. Whew. Dang. I mean, it is a little bit of a weird competition, right? A spelling bee. I feel like we have that kind of thing for pretty much everything in the US, though. Very competitive about random nonsense. If someone I didn't know came up to me, said meow, and then left, what would I think? I'd be like, huh. Anyway. I don't think spelling bees work very well when the person asking the question has to spell the word out for you. That would be kind of an interesting spelling bee, though. So, they always C-A-S-H. Cash. Wrong cash. Oh yeah? Sounds like the person giving the question spelt it wrong then. I didn't ask for definition. True. Should have asked for language of origin. Okay. Good. I feel like I'm not turtling as much here anymore, which is good. Although that one fell off. Short with a kid saying, definition please. So cute. On the other hand, like, I don't know. I always feel bad for kids in those kind of competitions. Because I feel like a lot of the times it's very controlling, exploitative parents who are trying to, like, live vicariously through their children. Can you use it in a sentence? I mean, maybe that's less of a problem in spelling bees, but game that you spell words? True, but it's a competition. So if you're a parent of a child in a competition and your child does well, then you could, in fact, say that you did well because you're the one that raised the child, you know? Why would... Welcome to America. Maybe we need more serious conflicts so that we don't have to make conflict for ourselves. If you had a kid that tried to do it and won the school on it, you wouldn't be proud of him. You reset, you're done for now. Alright, sounds good, Rouster. Fun playing with you, though. Can you use it in a sentence, please? He isn't the next Einstein. I mean, the point isn't that they can spell things good. Well, also, yeah, I don't believe you could win against a lot of those kids in an English spelling bee. They spell insane crap. Like, words that I've never even heard of. Alright, scent. S-C-E-N-T, scent. Nope, it's cent. You spelt a penny. I totally saw that coming. Thanks for having me. Forgot to remap your reset. Oh yeah, it happens. But yeah, I'm glad you hung out with me though. It's always fun having other people playing the map with me. Jay can't win the championship but the school tournament. I don't... think he meant I. You meant I, right, Dragon? But also, no. You were a little mad? Yeah. I. Oh, man. Hi. One. Sigh. Hey, THC, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. One. Actual raid the moment we talked about it. Yeah, basically. Well, not the moment. They came in when we switched to spelling bees, which are a lot more academic. Whoa, you're VIP? Yes, sirree. I mean, you're here all the time. So, you're here all the time, you're always chatting, you're raiding me all the time, like... Easy VIP candidate there. Yeah, that was totally me. Yes, I was saying that, but that was when we were talking about all of the different synonyms for butt in English. But now we're talking about spelling bees, which is much more renowned. Much more civilized. One. Dang, that bee can spell. Yeah, not two. Dang. You're proud to be the one who changed the topic to spelling bee. Did you? I think that was me. I'm gonna take credit for that one. Dang, THC, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Hype. Oh, two? No, it was you. You can even check. Can you check though? Because I'm pretty sure that if I change the subject to something, you're not gonna be able to go back and like. I mean, I guess we could check the VOD. I'm not doing that. I'm taking credit for it because you guys were talking, and then I said, man, this kind of reminds me of spelling bees. And then I reread all of your stuff in the voice of someone doing a spelling bee, and then the voice of someone, like, judging a spelling bee. That was way after we were talking about spelling bees, though. Nice one. Nope. Alright, Snoo, you gotta back me up here. Literally the next message after Moneymaker? That's because I said something between that message. But when I say something, it doesn't show up in chat. Checking the VOD. Nah. You would not have changed subject just directly to we don't have spelling bees in Israel from asking what moneymaker was. I changed it because you were like, moneymaker, what is that? And then Snu said, shake that moneymaker, and I was laughing because I was like imagining a spelling bee judge saying, shake that moneymaker. I am claiming this as a point for me. I mean, Snu will come back with the VOD evidence, but nah, no way. Clipper, it didn't happen. I changed it, but weren't the one talking about the butt words. I think you just admitted that I changed it. I was the one that brought up spelling bees. Exactly, you followed my narrative. Followed. Lead. What? What are you talking about? You guys were talking about butts, and then I'm sitting here making up this idea of Snu being a spelling bee narrator. Like a spelling bee judge. Totally mine. Totally mine. I mean, you could have continued to talk about butts regardless, but I directed it towards spelling bees. You wouldn't have thought to think about that had I not said something first. Wrong. Okay, here's the question then, Dragon. If you don't have spelling bees in Israel, why would you have brought it up? Huh? Oh. All right. A clip called Faju Wrong. Let's see about this. Man, imagine someone raids like right now. Hey, that is way after, right? Random talk about slang butts. No, this is before. Nice. That kind of worked. You don't think you have spelling bee? Out of context. Doesn't count. Out of context. That is right after. Absolutely after. I'm being slandered here. Lurkin? Sounds good. Thank you again for the raid, though. Nice. Just take the L. Absolutely not. Not when it was my L to... my W to be had. Like, you want me to take an L? Ridiculous. clip, but you can't admit when he's wrong. You know, if I was wrong, maybe. But I don't take an out-of-context clip as meaning I'm wrong. He probably started that clip, like, immediately after my imitation. That's the thing, though. My imitation wasn't in the clip. Totally out of context. I don't know what you mean not out of context. If you cut around the thing that I did, that's like the definition of out of context. Alright, I count that one. That one would fine. Wouldn't talk about spelling being the right after butts again. What are you talking about? I made the joke about the spelling bee, and then I also made an observation. What if somebody raided right now and just came in and we were talking about butts? Two observations. I think my evidence is stronger. No reason for you to bring up spelling bees. Faju give you Faju points. You think I'm giving you points for the slander? The out of context clips? No, thank you. I saw your clip and immediately... Okay. Then why is it that that clip ended right there instead of continuing on to show mine? Because that clip did not have the thing I was talking about, where I was like, moneymaker, can you use it in a sentence, please? Yes, shake that moneymaker. Did not have that, and I definitely did that. Twing! There's one. You'll provide info if I do, or I can lose. Are you trying to extort me? Telling me that you only give me the correct information if you get random points? Give you points and you'll back me up. Can't believe this. This is what I get for making you a VIP, Snoo. But in a sentence, PLS isn't 100% of the times moneymaker. I have no idea what you're talking about. Give you a sentence. No. That is a spelling bee. That is one of the things that you can do. Say, can you use that in a sentence? I also said language of origin. Give you points. Is it add points? There you go. Did it work? Probably didn't work. I don't know what the command would be. Didn't seem to work. Stream Elements didn't like it. I can't do it. I don't know how it works. Username was not found. Oh, that's a weird error. Snoo doesn't exist. Confirmed. I would have returned a butts if you didn't bring it up that you didn't. Here's the thing though. I talked about spelling bees. I made the spelling bee joke. And you're saying, oh yes, the reason we switched over to the topic is because I said something about it after you brought it up. No, that's not how it works. False. You changed the topic. I brought it up though. I'm the one who changed the topic. You went along with it like a sheep. Nope, nope, nope. You could have kept talking about butts. That would have been an option. But I corralled you into the spelling bee conversation. But we'll never know now. Yes, you responded to me and continued the conversation. Congratulations, Dragon. That's how conversations work. After I brought up spelling bees, you continued talking about it. I don't know what the command is. I was right. It is give points. Wait, no. Give points is the one with where you give points from you. Add points. I was right. It is exclamation mark add points. Can you believe this crap? There we go. I gave you some points. There you go. Conversation is an important thing to understand in philosophers and Greeks. Let's see, example of changing the topic. Brought up the word conversation. I mean, yeah. You can start a conversation about something, but I was the one that did it. Alright, let's see the real one. The voice of, like, imagine a spelling bee. Moneymaker? Can you use that in a sentence, please? Language of origin? and then Snoo says, shake that moneymaker. Moneymaker. Alright, Brew. Perfect clip. Even has... Does it even include the thing where he says, we don't have spelling bees in Israel? Man, imagine someone raids, like, right now. Oh, and comes
so
into,
good. All the context. And it just
random
costs 500
talk about
points.
slang butts.
Yeah, because that is...
Oh, nice. That kind of worked. Yep, there we go. You don't think you have spelling bee?
Context.
That is exactly what we needed. Thank you, Snoo. I was gonna say...
There you go. 500 in advance, 500 for payment. Man, imagine if that won 200,000 points on a slot thing. Too good. Give you points because you gave up. You didn't give up. Snoo put you in your place. $20,000? You're right. It is 20 to 1. Now you gave up? I mean, it's true. But it's only after the overwhelming evidence that Snoo just gave you. Sorry for the troll clip first. No. You don't have to apologize for that. That was funny. Oh, man. Don't apologize for making the right side win the argument. No, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, there we go. One down. Okay, we have been here for like an hour and a half. You know, that only works if we actually all continue talking about the thing that you were talking about. But even then, I said the word stuff. You would not have talked about it had it not been for my valuable input. Otherwise, we could have technically said that you started it first because you... No, actually, I would say Snoo started it in that case. Because Snoo was the one that gave the example sentence for Moneymaker. And that was the reason why I even thought about it in the first place. So, based on your argument, the real winner is Snoo. But I think the main point is actually that conversations are very fluid and ever-changing. So, like, the initial conversation I did think started because Dragon asked how many words there were for butt. And that, I don't think, was related to anything we were talking about before. Fluid. Yeah, without all of us here, the conversation would not have gone the way that it would have. True. Okay. I think that's the best way to go. If you know you clip, you jump into that pool on purpose. Yeah, you're right. This was all because of the eye joke, right? You thought about it because Snoo said the joke that with the penis. And you were like, oh, cock didn't get censored. And then you were thinking about censored words, and one of those would be butt. And you're like, hey, how many different words are there? So it's all, either way, Snoo started it. Snoo started it. Whole thing. Did you know that Gatorade is called that because it was invented by the University of Florida, whose mascot was a gator? I don't remember if I knew that or if it was... What was that Adam Sandler movie where he played football? I feel like it made me think of that. Oh, man. Second fight, third wins. What is that about? Like, lions or something? Like, wild animals fighting, and then, like, the one that's just hanging out afterward takes on the loser at the end? Since the two people who fought first, the first one lost, second one won but is weakened. Oh, it is 4 o'clock. Yeah, have a good night. See you later, Snoo. Thank you for the bits. I will see about getting more sound alerts for you tomorrow. In this weekend. Before Monday, at the very least. Yeah, I understand the use of the phrase. I was more talking about, like, the origin. Where does it come from? Oh, that was weird. I got a really big slowdown there. Ooh. Kids in the kindergarten are the origin? Probably not. Kids in the kindergarten aren't very good at coming up with things. Teachers of kindergarten, maybe. I don't know. When I was in elementary school, I feel like the only thing that people did was parrot random stuff that they heard. So the likelihood of someone actually coming up with an original thought seems a little bit low. Not too deep, you're pretty sure? You never know. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe it was kids in a kindergarten. Oof. Maybe you should check it. Yeah, I mean, if it's a common phrase, then it probably was not just random kids in kindergarten. Nice. Good flip. One. Nope. Okay. I think I was trying to aim for the A again. One. You checked. All right, let's hear it. 2. No explanation for origin. Okay. Interesting. Dang. Probably not important enough. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of interesting. I feel like almost everything has had somebody ask, like, where did this come from? Linguists and all that. 1. Or maybe it is just unknown. Someone said it someday, and then all of a sudden everyone was saying it. Okay. I'm going to count that one, even though it clearly missed. Just because it wasn't the part that I expected to miss. Also, it didn't matter. That was only 2 in a row, and then we failed the 3rd one. But the thing that I'm more worried about is, like, actually making it up to the platform. No idea what that is. You just typed something that obviously I will not know. So, explain. Rock cockroach? Never heard of that. Yeah, we probably don't. I feel like a lot of the random phrases that you have in Hebrew don't really translate over very well. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, then we have that, yeah. 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 I mean, you should have started with that. Or at the very least, any English translation. Like, rock cockroach would have been fine, too. I guess it's a song. It's more of a jingle for us. It's like, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Not really like a song, though. It's just like, da 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 da. 1. Your song is better. I kind of like the Japanese version. Because it's like, it just repeats forever whenever you tie. Holy crap, you have to say that every time you want to start a game of rock, paper, scissors? Seems like a little bit much. It's fun. I don't know, I feel like if I'm wanting to play rock, paper, scissors for something, it's not like the game is the part that you're doing. It's never really been about the saying beforehand. That was really just to get the timing down so that we made sure that we were doing it at the same time. Two. Oh my god, no! So close. Oh man. After like an hour and a half of this, that was so close to getting back to back to back. Yeah, I feel like a lot of... I don't think I ever really played rock, paper, scissors for fun either, though. If I was playing rock, paper, scissors, it was never about the game itself. It was about deciding who got to do something. It was like a determining game. Everyone knew about it. So if you were like, oh no, I get to go first on the Xbox or whatever, and then someone else is like, no, I get to go first, then they're like, okay, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And then whoever wins the rock, paper, scissors gets to do it. Hunter Hunter rap? Huh. So it originates from the anime. Change the song to a rap. I don't remember there being a song for the rock, paper, scissors in Hunter Hunter. Definitely not? What are you talking about? Also remember, I've said this many times before, and you're not new here. Ask for links, please. Ask for links. One. But it's anime. I didn't say ask to post links unless it's anime. The only exception I said was if I asked you for a link, post it without asking. There aren't really any exceptions because, like I said, URL's ugly. Okairi! Yeah. URLs are ugly, and I don't open it. You think URLs are pretty. Well, you can open your own stream and have people post URLs in the chat. I prefer to see words that I understand so I can talk to people. Okay. One. Two. Oh, please. Pretty please. Let's do this. Oh my god. I mean, you need to provide an English translation. Blood Chicky? I don't know what Chicky is. I don't think we do. Similar to rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. Doesn't sound familiar, so probably not. One? Yes. Sandwiches. Okay. Alright, be right back, guys. Sandwiches are calling my name.
Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Sandwiches! Oh man. There is a whole lot of stuff. Change the song to a rap, I'm not. It's anime URL, blah, blah, blah. Don't know what Chicky is. You choose or to shield with hands, reload gun, or shoot. If both reload at the same time, nothing happens. If one reloads the gun, reload dies. If one shields, one shoots, reload, nothing happens. No, we don't have that. But it sounds like the only way to win is to shoot when they are reloading? That sounds interesting. But it's the same time. Okay. If you both shoot at the same time, it's a tie, right? Both shoot, both die? Okay. I mean, it's still a tie. Like, neither of you won. One. Yeah, so it starts again, exactly. I assume you both start with loaded guns, right? Or do you both start with unloaded? If you both started with unloaded, then you would just literally reload at the beginning of every round. Okay, so that's what you do? One. Oh, twice for 2 ammo. I mean, that kind of makes sense. But it's kind of risky. 2. Or more for more ammo. Yeah, definitely risky though, because they could just shoot you. But reloading while they're shielding is better than shooting. Now that's a cool variant. I kind of like it. Oh yeah, I trust you. Now I getcha. I kind of prefer it though if both shooting at the same time, instead of like both dying, you just both miss or something. And then it keeps track of like how much ammo you still have. Or like you could even say, oh man, can't believe we both shot each other's bullets out of the air. Something like that. But yeah, that sounds like a cool variant of rock, paper, scissors though. I mean, it basically is. Because it's 3 things. You have 3 options. And if you do the wrong option while the other person is doing the right option, you lose. It is definitely like an offshoot of that kind of game. Clearly the theming is different, but the mechanics of the game are very similar. No, but I would say Valorant would be like a variant of CSGO. Those games are incredibly similar. Just one of them has like abilities.
Obviously, it's its own game. I'm not saying that they're the same game. But two things can be, like, one thing can be a variant of another thing and still be a separate game. That's literally what variant is. It's a thing that is very similar, is its own thing, but is slightly different because it varies in a way. I mean, there's no... Like I said, it's a variant. It has a different mechanic that makes it differ from rock, paper, scissors. That is literally what variant is. That is like the definition of a variant. A variant is obviously its own game. I'm not arguing that it's not its own game. But to say that it's not a variant of rock, paper, scissors is kind of silly. Especially when you introduced it as such. You're like, oh, this game is very similar to rock, paper, scissors. Climbing a variant of bouldering? I mean, you could go either way. They're both variants of the same kind of sport. Yeah. But they're the same, like, in both games, you have the option to choose between 3 different things. The difference is that what you choose has different effects in both of them. I mean, you could also say that rock, paper, scissors is a variant of this gun game. Because I don't even know which one technically came first, but probably rock, paper, scissors. You wouldn't say it's rock, paper, scissors modified? I mean, literally, like, you wouldn't say, like, oh, this was literally copy-pasted. Like, that's not what we're arguing, though. We're saying that it's basically the same game, or I'm saying it's basically the same game, but, like, slightly different mechanics. If I choose rock and you choose scissors, I win. If I choose gun and you choose reload, I win. The difference is there's a lot more tie conditions that don't end the game in this variant. What do you mean too complex to be global? It's not a complex game. It's very simple from what you explained. It's just like a slightly different thing. People didn't remember how it works. Yes? I literally said that. Like, rock, paper, scissors is easier. This one is rock, paper, scissors, but with slightly different and more mechanics. Like, that is my entire argument. They're the same game because you have 3 options to choose from. And if you choose the wrong option when your opponent chooses the right option, you lose. There's more mechanics, which is why it's a variant and not the same game. Like, if you just change the names of them, you could call that a variant too. Like, if you did rock, bug, like, I don't know, something that bugs would be that rocks wouldn't. You can make other triangles, like, I don't know, Pokemon. Classic rock, paper, scissors. Fire beats fire beats grass. Grass beats water. Water beats fire. they added more stuff, so it's not just rock, paper, scissors. There's more different types that affect each other in different ways, and you can have more than one type at the same time. But, like, in the end, Pokemon is a rock, paper, scissors variant, effectively. A very, very complicated one that they added a lot of bells and whistles onto. But it's rock, paper, scissors nonetheless. And I would say Pokemon sounds a lot more different from rock, paper, scissors than this gun game. Pokemon isn't a variant because it's really different. Disagree. I feel like just because something is more different doesn't mean that, like, if you look at the fundamental truths behind the game, that it's not basically the same. Like, obviously Pokemon has XP and, like, level scaling and all that. There's a lot of features that get added to Pokemon, which makes it so that if you choose your fire type and they choose their grass type, you don't auto win. But you can boil it down to you choose the stronger version. Same thing with, like, there's a lot of combat triangles that are very similar to that. Like in RuneScape, magic is supposed to beat melee, melee is supposed to beat ranged, ranged is supposed to beat magic. Doesn't work out that way very often, but that's how it's supposed to be. And that is effectively a variant of rock, paper, scissors. It has a lot of underlying mechanics of it, but that's all rock, paper, scissors is. It's a triangle of things that beat one another. And this is another triangle where instead of everything having the opportunity to win, one of them does, but you have to do all of them in order to play properly. I disagree. I think a variant can start with the original and make modifications to make it its own thing. Like, technically Dota was originally like a Warcraft variant. You wouldn't say that it wasn't Warcraft because it was built in the engine. But it also added things that make it very different from the way that Warcraft normally plays. And then, like, League of Legends. Basically Dota, but dumbed down so that people can understand it easier. Well, maybe not anymore. There's too many characters, but... Someone could argue that, but shooter games take out the turn-based element of it. Where, like, in rock, paper, scissors, you go at the same time, every time. In a shooter, if you sneak up behind somebody with a sniper, with either a knife or a shotgun, you lose. Everything is rock, paper, scissors confirmed. Yeah, maybe. I could see that argument as well. Oh, I released there and it actually worked. Dang. Sleeping beats being tired. Homework beats sleeping. Being tired beats homework. Yes, life is rock, paper, scissors. Everything is rock, paper, scissors. I think that's where this whole thing is going. And no one can convince me otherwise. But you do see how your gun game that you described to me is significantly more similar to rock, paper, scissors than something like Pokemon or Valorant or like any shooter game. I think the problem is your definition of variant seems to be a reskin of the game with no added features. I don't know, like, I would say that, like, Solitaire and Spider Solitaire and, like, Free Cell are all different enough to be considered their own games, but they're all a variant of Solitaire. They're all games that you play by yourself with cards. You got VIP. Yes, you did, Gecko. Welcome in. I mean, you're here all the time, right? You're here all the time, you're chatting. And you're one of the first people that came in, right? One of the early few. I had a lot of VIPs lying around, so I was like, I might as well do something with them. Only because of Dragon. Yeah, exactly. Dragon's the thing keeping you around. Oh, wait, do you know this game? Because he's been telling me about this damn chicky game that seems like a variant of rock, paper, scissors to me. Because you have 3 options each round. You have to choose an option at the same time as your opponent and reveal the option you picked at the same time as your opponent. And if you choose the wrong option while your opponent chooses the right one, you lose. And that seems like rock, paper, scissors to me. With extra steps, obviously. It has some slight differences, new mechanics, but it feels a lot like rock, paper, scissors. One. Why is my PV 1920 or 1910? Because this is the many checkpoints version of the map. Yeah. I'm mostly using it to practice this one. I want to get this jump 3 times in a row. Oh, he was asking if you have a game where you play it with your hands and you have the options to shoot, reload, or shield. The rules basically state that if both people shoot, the game restarts. If you don't have ammo, you have the choice of reloading or shielding. And then if you shoot and they shield, nothing happens. Two. You think you know that game? Okay, cool. So I was arguing that because of how similar it is to rock, paper, scissors, it and rock, paper, scissors are variants of the same game. Because it's really boiled down to a very fundamental thing. You choose one of 3 options, and if you choose wrong, you lose. Or if you choose right, you win, I guess, is the optimistic way of looking at it. They're not the same game, obviously. 3 in a row! Let's fucking go! We escaped this hell. Kinda yes, but also kinda not. Yeah, I agree. I never said... I mean, I didn't say they were the same game, though. That's the big thing. They're not the same game. But, like, variations of the same game? Hard to argue against that. Oh, boy. Well, that's a good save. Mm-hmm. That is a much more objective way than I was stating it. Good call, Gecko. But now Dragon feels betrayed. Yeah. Dang. Dragon, we're already winning the debate. You don't have to help us. I mean, I would say that rock, paper, scissors is also a version of Dom Dom Chicky. Or however you pronounce it. It's not like a one way or the other thing. It's that the games share a very strong lineage. Not only tagged as. But what's wrong with being a rock, paper, scissors variant? A lot of people like rock, paper, scissors. Yes, cat? Ding. Okay, I think we need to go from outside to inside? But it makes it lame? Maybe in your eyes. Yes, cat? What do you want? Cat's very talkative right now. I got screwed over by the checkpoint. I was too fast. Oh my god. That is too funny, though. Not my fault. That would have 100% worked on the normal map. Dang. You know what I need more? What's that? Arm exercise? Water? Okay. I need more stuffed animals. You're right. Not enough. I saw a picture of a Psyduck. A giant Psyduck. It's like up to your waist. I don't know how to do this. Like, I've done it before. But I'm always having trouble getting grip. Whiskey makes you appear to have bigger muscles because your body's drying out. That's kind of interesting. So drink whiskey. You just want your backpack and many knucks got out? No idea what you're talking about, Dragon. I think you might be drinking a little bit too much of that whiskey. You saw Spams playing Deep Dip? He's probably gonna finish soon then. Dang it. Floor 13 in 80 hours? Yeah? I mean, makes sense. Way better player than I am. You got your... You out your backpack and many knucks released. Again? No idea what you're talking about. You put your back out, and I mean, put your back. Are you saying that you stretched and your back popped? Yes, okay. Many knucks release. Yeah, knuck is not an English word. I've never heard anyone use that. What are knucks? Exactly. Canucks? This is exactly what I'm saying. Not an English word. We don't say K. Unless I'm trying to be silly. Like the word knight, you know, like a soldier. Knigget. Exactly. Whoopsie. Bone cracks. Yes. I mean, technically, it's like the sound of carbon dioxide or something, like some kind of gas being released from your bones, but yes. But it makes this sound. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of words that are just describing the sound something makes. That's a very common thing in Japanese, but not so much in English. Carbon dioxide mixed with air pressure. Yeah. I assumed it was carbon dioxide. It's usually carbon dioxide. I don't understand how to get grip here. I've done it, like, probably 5 or 6 times. Many things are a combination of 2 words. I mean, that's definitely a thing, right? School is house book. I mean, we just have compound words, but like... School is Dutch's school. In Dutch's school. But you say it way different. There we go. Get out of here. Whoa! You see that crap? Oh, man. That was crazy. School. Oh, okay. The cha-cha-cha? I don't know what you want from me. Oh, crap. Man, I don't think I've ever really had that much trouble with this checkpoint. Speak it like I'm German. I haven't spent a lot of time with Germans. Yeah, if you ask a question like that, you have to explain what the thing is. Not enough to just say like, hey, you have this random Hebrew word. Not adjective, but like a word, and immediately afterward, a meaning. Huh. No idea what you're talking about. Probably not. But maybe. There's a chance that you're just not explaining it in a way that I understand. But I think Gecko probably feels the same way that I do right now. Oh. Waterbed, for example. What about waterbeds? Bed isn't... No. I would describe water... Well, no, that's more of a compound word. But the water, if we had to define one of them as an adjective... I mean, we have a lot of those. Like, fire truck. Like, a fire truck is an individual thing. But it's not a fire. It is technically a truck. Fire is not an adjective, though. Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of those in English. Man, I used to have this kinda down. Fire extinguisher. The fire the truck. But you can say fire the truck. Yeah, I mean, with us, we can't say either of those. And you probably did also make it more confusing. Because for us, it's not as much that you are, like... You are literally combining two words to make an entirely different meaning. So maybe it's a different thing. Oh. Why are you hungry at 3 a.m.? I don't know. Probably because it's 3 a.m. Body's not used to being awake or something. Why are you awake? That's also a good question. Probably because I'm here. I'm probably at fault there. All right. A Jew or an anti-Semitic person in real life? I mean, usually people don't admit to being anti-Semitic. But, like, Jewish people, I guess. I had a girlfriend who was Jewish at some point. I don't know, we don't really make a big deal out of it. Okay, we do make a big deal if they're anti-Semitic. That's never mind. But, like, someone being Jewish isn't really that big of a thing. You're back. Nope, not personally. Usually people don't go around spouting their anti-Semitism. Unless they're, like, really old and senile. But I don't hang out with a lot of old senile people. World War II was anti-Semitic, right? You don't say. Both? It's, like, complicated. I wouldn't say yes, but, like... I don't know, you can convert to the Judaic, like, religion. And, like, someone can be Jewish as, like, a race, an ethnicity or whatever, but then not follow any of the religious stuff. Yeah, but that's like the ethnicity side of it. It's a split. You think there are no Jews anymore? I don't know about that, Gecko. I mean, as much as... Unless you're saying, like, no individual ethnicities really exist anymore because everything is so mixed. Ooh. Not heritage anymore because one guy in the family tree was married outside of the family or whatever. Not Jewish anymore. Goes from mom's, not dad. Huh. I mean, I'm not really sure what you're arguing, Dragon. Like, not going to synagogue, like, obviously there's a cultural aspect of it. But it's the same kind of thing, though, where, like, you can celebrate Christmas and not be Christian. That just means you grew up in America, probably. In a like... If you grew up American and you didn't have some other thing, like if you weren't Jewish or something, didn't do Hanukkah instead, didn't do Kwanzaa or whatever, you're probably celebrating Christmas. Probably... Well, I guess there was a time when Christianity was, like, very much the norm, but, like, a lot of people celebrate Christmas now, but not... Yeah, it's just a party, exactly. Oh my god, that was so easy. You wish you had Christmas and Halloween. Yeah, they're fun. I agree. Okay. How does this ramp work? Because I've done it so many times, but... For some reason right now, it's ruining me. Christmas, you get many presents, and Hanukkah, you get some coins. I think you get presents in Hanukkah. I mean, maybe... Well, I guess Hanukkah celebrated there and celebrated in the US. Probably different. I bet American Hanukkah ends up getting very Christmasized. I mean, still not to the extent that Christmas is commercialized. But... You have Sinterklaas, he comes here, fills kids their shoes every day, like, till December 5th, and he leaves. Big bag with stuff, and he also has helpers. They're black because of the chimney, okay. I mean, that makes a lot more sense than him going everywhere in one day. So I kind of like that more. Sometimes you get money, but you never saw someone get a present. Like I said, different cultures. America versus Israel. Hi, you're going to bottle up the water? Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later. Why am I struggling with this so much? It's just a ramp, right? It's just a cone. There we go. Jeez. I really wanted to do floor 8. I think that was the main thing. It's been too long since I got to do some good turtling. You don't know why foreigners think it's racist. That means they are racist to exist, technically. I think the problem is that specifically Americans think of it as like, oh, you're back. Well, that wasn't very long. No, Americans would look at that and think like, oh, you mean Santa is using black unpaid help. Seems like slavery. And there's... I mean, yes, people do get offended too easily, I guess, but... It is easy to look at it that way, though. Crap. I saw people doing it that way, and I thought it looked good. Saw a thread showing that remakes change hero to be black and white to be still the villain. How to Train Your Dragon? Was that remade? Yeah. I mean, I think the other thing is they don't take the time to think about, like, the reasoning. If it's literally like chimney helpers or whatever. Also, people just get too offended. Blonde Scottish Viking girl will be black in the live-action remake. Huh. They're remaking it in live action. I think that's the bigger problem. Someone can say black looks bad, it's racist. Black people say white looks bad, it's not racist. I think that's also racist. I think people just don't get offended by it for some reason. Oh my god, really? Gecko, why is there a problem? Like, these are fantasy Vikings. How to Train Your Dragon, like, is not, like, real. Characters can be whatever, like, you can cast them however you want. Kinda weird to have a problem with the skin color of a fantasy Viking. That would be like saying that you have a problem with Vinland Saga because the Vikings all speak Japanese. Like, they didn't speak Japanese. This fictional thing is not historically accurate. I am angry now. Exactly. This mermaid was not black in the cartoon. I am outraged. Saw a video of a fat woman laughing at her being called skinny, but when skinny person called someone fat. I mean, yeah, that's a cultural thing. Because people get upset about people commenting on their weight. Why is Snow White black though? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Gecko, can we stop? They're, like, when it's a fictional character and you remake it, it doesn't matter what the skin color is or anything. Like, none of that matters. Because it's a different thing now. Oh my god. That is so good. I mean, Dragon, that probably just has to do with being scared of being called racist. Because if you make the villain black, then all of a sudden, like, especially if you're a white writer, people could say that you're racist. It's silly and double standard, but it exists. Okay, but Gecko, here's the question though. Was Snow White about a white girl, or was it about a very pretty girl? It was never about someone's skin color. It was, like, if you look at it historically, the real thing is, she didn't have to work. So she is considered pretty for being, like, well off. It's not a skin color thing. It's just how pretty she was. It wasn't like, hey, who is the whitest of them all? Who is the fairest of them all? The queen got upset because someone was prettier than she was. But actress isn't pretty. Dragon, that's very subjective. Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of racism back then. So, like, the point of Snow White was never about, oh, this person's ugly. Came back to some weird conversations. Yes, you did. Welcome back, Hemi. I mean, a lot of people find her attractive because of features. Like, pretty is also just subjective. That is a very subjective thing. So, saying she's not pretty because you don't like her and don't think she's pretty, not really relevant. Read what you wrote? I did read what you wrote. I agree that people that are being rude, like, that makes them more unattractive. But, like, if you don't know her, like, that requires you to know her personally. Like, you have to go out of your way to look at her in, like, interviews and stuff. You need to know the actress in real life to know about how rude she is to people. If you just watch her in a film, you don't, because she's just doing what's on the script. I know, that's my point. Pretty is a very subjective thing. So some people find her pretty because they don't go out of their way to find out that she's rude. If you don't do that, then she does have features that people might find pleasurable. Like, but pretty is just subjective. That's the entire point. You say someone's not pretty, someone else will disagree with you. Anyway, Gecko. Romeo and Juliet's funny because it's true love and that she's so beautiful that he will kill himself for her. It's the opposite, though. I mean, he does poison himself. But the actress is ugly. Again, subjective. Now you know who she is, so you searched her up. She's Wonder Woman. Yeah. Very subjective thing, though. Like, it doesn't matter if she's rude. What matters is what people subjectively know about her. Nice. Oh my god, I am the king of the unturtle. Yeah. Woo. All right. Close enough. And then modernize. I mean, yes. What's the point? I mean, first of all, I disagree that there are points in just remaking Disney movies at all. Like, write your own new story. But if you are remaking something, the problem is that you need to change things. Many checkpoint finally working? No. Hemi, I figured out how to upload it myself. So now in my club, you can go play many checkpoints if you want. What movie was remade? Shabrida, like everything. Everything was remade. The better question would be, which thing wasn't remade? Makes the dwarf clean and do work while she sings because women can't do chores, only men do. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I think it's a, like, like, sexual thing. Like, pretty sure anyone can clean. But, I don't know. I don't know. How about we stop being racist and sexist? Sound good? Very discriminatory here. Saying, oh, this remake is bad because it makes men clean. Like, kinda weird. Whoa, what a save. Are you kidding me? No! Freaking hell. God damn. Oh. Dragon. And Gecko. I said no. Hey. Hey. Guys. Guys. Let's drop it. Nowadays, everything is remake. Even music on radio is... They steal well-known melodies, steal words, and add some electronic music. You're right. That is the real problem. It isn't... The problem isn't that they're changing stuff that's remaking. The problem is that they're remaking. We could make new things and introduce stuff that has never been seen to the world. But instead... Gecko, do you want to be timed out? Like... I'm really confused why you're doing this. I say move on, and then you just keep going. Kinda odd. Oh. New things wouldn't work with mass production, and then people would actually not need to do normal work like growing potatoes. Yeah. I mean, the problem is that remakes sell well because of, like, people know the thing, they're familiar, nostalgia, they're like, ooh, I like that thing. And then they're easier to make. They're easier to make is the other thing. Like, the one that I always bring up is the Karate Kid remake. They remade that movie. And they literally took the script, like, word for word. And then the only thing that they did was they changed every instance of karate to kung fu. And I think instead of, like, wax on, wax off, they used, like, a towel or something. It was literally like someone went copy paste and made that be the movie. Oh no. No, we're done with that. Thank you for asking, though. I am very happy that you asked. You can always, like, whisper to him, though, right? If you need to send him a picture. Oh, crap. Whew. Just be nice to each other. And be nice to other people. Like, didn't think I had to say, don't be racist in here. Kind of thought that was lumped in with the whole be nice. Saying stuff like, hey, if you're remaking a cartoon, don't make them change skin color. Little questionable. I mean, that's where the conversation was going. That's why we stopped talking about it. Yeah. I mean, we addressed that, though. We addressed that. We talked about the fact that they are scared of being called racist themselves, so... But also remakes, why? I don't mean that you're racist. I'm not calling you racist. I'm just saying that, like, that is where the conversation was going, and that's why we stopped. Fuck. Yeah, that is also true. I often find it that white people are usually the ones that end up calling things out on being racist. Especially in America. It's kind of interesting. There's this whole, like, thing where people end up, like... guilty? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's because, like... I don't really know why. But people... It's always been a weird thing to me that people insist on, like, being upset by proxy. Like, if you're part of a group that was harmed or whatever, like, if somebody says something bad about your group and you're like, oh, wait, that's not cool. Why did you say that about my group? That's one thing, but a lot of people end up getting upset about groups that they're not a part of. And that's a little bit weird. Get up. Oh, there we go. Oh, finally. Ukrainians, Ethiopians, and Zambians? Huh. Yeah. It's kind of interesting to me, though, that there's so much racism in the US. Because, like, our entire country was formed by, like, immigrants. We have this whole, like, immigrant culture, right? And then it's like, oh, but if you're not the same kind of immigrant as me, then it's bad. Very weird. Like, the only people who aren't are, like, Native Americans. They were here originally, and then, like, everyone else, weird to discriminate against each other. People that came before the Holocaust to Israel acted really bad to people who survived the Holocaust. That is kind of weird. Not a lot of racism in the world anymore. I'm technically European. Exactly. I mean, technically European and, like, Asian. Because most of my lineage did come from, like, Western Europe. And then, even though, like, I haven't had people... No, I guess like, 2 generations in. 2 generations in, like, that's as far back as it needs to go. I have people that came here from England. And people who came here from Japan. Racism against group. There's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a lot of racism. Usually it tends... I want to say it tends to be older people, but not even that's necessarily true anymore. There are a lot of, like, young racists nowadays, and it's kind of weird to me with the internet the way it is. Like, oh, jeez. Nice! We made it to floor 9! No one saw anything. In Poland, it's mostly older people that are racist. I feel like that's true. I feel like the internet should have solved that, but... I don't know. There are definitely, like, cases where it's not just old people. You don't want to shame. Yeah. I mean, it's also kind of discriminatory to say, like, the most of them are old people. Because I'm sure there are a lot of old people who are not racist. Really nice people. But that tends to be it. People who grew up before the internet, I feel like, are a lot less well-versed in other cultures. And a lot less likely to accept other people. Dang! Okay, how do I save this, though? Like that? Technically all of African descent. I mean, maybe? Technically, like, the whole, like, Pangea kind of thing. Everyone's from everywhere descent. Less offensive because different past, but still bad to say it, yeah. Funny to you that example of France is perceived in Poland. Oh, okay. Double respawn. Oh, are you saying just... 1 second. Yes, kitty. You want to come back? You need to say hello. Oh, he left. People here believe that France was like emergency situation, half war. Been in France a few times recently. It's absolutely not true. Interesting. Yeah, that is really weird. Oh, I think I saw somebody lining like this up. That seems really good. I like that a lot. Oh, yeah, that's super nice. I think that might have been Javi. I think I might have been watching him do that. Lined up the corner there. That's super good. Yeah, media only shares strong news. That's super true. Oh, whoops. Yes, cutie. Can you believe this cat wants to work for his food but doesn't want, or wants his food but doesn't want to work for it? How rude. Come here. Come here, say hello. Say hello to the Twitch chat. Man, that's a lot of stuff I missed. All you see in Poland is French bus driving, some people stealing bags from a moving bus. Only positive picture is Tour de France. Government is for Israeli, kind of because of the bomb. Yeah. I like to stay out of all the, like, literally anything political. Not because I'm trying to be uncontroversial, I just don't care a lot of the times. Like, if it's really hard, like, it's bad to say, but like, if it's on the opposite side of the world from me and I don't know the person, it's hard to empathize. And that's one of the things that, like, the internet's so good about. I get to know people across the world, and then it's a lot easier to empathize. But like, when I was younger, especially, like, I would hear stuff about all of that, like, war stuff, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't concern me. Plus, we have bills and stuff. Like, once I became an adult, I was much more focused on that. Stopped reading newspapers, stopped watching TV. Both sources very toxic. Yeah. Now have more access to streaming and people to ask what's really like. Exactly. Yeah, for you it's very real, obviously. But for me, instead of having to worry about conflicts happening across the world, I have to worry about paying rent next month, right? Like, hey cutie, let's go get food. I'll be right back, guys. Lock to the death of Israel and play. Huh. That's kind of crazy. Wait, I think my tires might have been up against the wall. Whoops. Man, why am I... farther right, I think? I mean, wars are just stupid in general, right? That's the big thing. Everyone's being like, but I need this land. Usually wars just tend to be about, like, land and money. And I feel like probably could do without fighting that. Obviously, there's situations where, yeah, great for crashing someone's economy. Exactly. War is great if you want someone else's oil. Like, why do 1 million people kill each other instead of 5 guys on top, the other 5 guys on top? Exactly. We just need to have like a MMA match or something, you know? Big battle royale between 5 people. Country with the strongest guy wins. You were told to be quiet, so you came here. Well, you came to the right place. Because apparently we're talking about, like... like, wars and... political conflict. I'm just driving a car, don't mind me. War, racism, and butt. Exactly. Oh, jeez. Really? Did I just get screwed over by the checkpoint? That is the second time this has happened so far. So rude. Hey, Hagen's here. Population with 8 million can be better and stronger than a worse country with 300 million. Yeah, true. True. Just need to be more lucky. You're going to sleep. Have a good night. Sounds good. You too. Oh yeah, you're right. I am halfway done. Dang. Ooh. I was wondering what that meant. Halfway 100 out of 200, and then I realized you're talking about the checkpoints. Okay, I think I need to go further left first. Your country has you, and that's not lucky at all. I mean, if they want Sudoku power, maybe. Oh, yeah, there we go. Eating popping chocolate. Ooh. Pretty good. Possible to wage war on your own country. Yes. It's happened in US history at least twice. So absolutely. Anything is possible if you're ingenuitive enough. Okay, I kind of like this way. This is the way I started doing it the first time. I wish this checkpoint was better, though. Checkpoint kind of sucks. What's a wage? It's how much money someone makes. Worst joke I can think of. Like, worst is in dumbest? Because the dumbest jokes were probably all of the dead baby jokes that people used to tell back in the day when it was, haha, like, dark humor. Unfunniest. I think they're also the unfunniest, but I don't know. Dark humor is like food. Not everyone gets it. Probably not. Just depends on how much you want to test your luck, Isaiah. What do you call more than one Batman? Battalion? Yeah, that's... How many babies does it take to shingle a roof? How many, TM Spectator? Oh, jeez. Aww. So will you get banned? Nah. I mean, if Spectator's not getting banned, probably not, right? Okay, that is a pretty bad joke. That is true. We did have that conversation earlier. Are you stupid? Man. Oh. Holocaust is 6 million. Come on, Isaiah. If you're gonna tell your Holocaust jokes, at least get your numbers right. And that's the number I meant. Nice save. Whew. Man. Gonna be fun having to do this one. Just brought 5.7 million people back to life. Positive thinking. That is how it works. Oh. Yeah. Probably right. Oh, crap. Oh, man, I turned too shallow. Or, yeah, just too wide. Sharp? Sharp, that's the word. Man. Can you imagine? Isaiah tells a Holocaust joke, and then Dragon tells a Holocaust joke, and I immediately ban Dragon. I think that would be pretty funny. Wouldn't do it, but like, very funny. Yeah, went here and called this section easy. Yeah, that is really crazy. I mean, I'm gonna be here at some point, but I don't know if I'm at... Maybe I'll call it easy. Compared to floor 11, probably. I would love to know the setup here. Like, I've done this before, but I always have trouble with this part. Yeah, that's not enough speed. Man, that's terrible. Man, I'm just not getting enough speed that way. And I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know if I have. I've probably met some. I don't think they talk about it very often. What a prediction. Is that sad? I don't know. I feel like this, like, probably one of the saddest moments in, like, history. No longer having anyone around that knew about it. Probably not that sad. Oh my god. Yeah. I guess that's true, that, like, they're dumb people who deny that the historical, like, thing actually happened. Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's something where, like, we have, like, very hard evidence that it actually happened. So, when you heard a story of a Holocaust survivor, she said that she met a Holocaust denier. Yeah. It is kind of upsetting that there are people who are like, that event didn't happen. There's no way that many people died. You have a memorial museum, which is in place of a huge former death camp. Yeah. You have a new LMD puzzle. Nice. Why am I not getting F speed? Say girlfriend is eating alone. Oh, that was more speed. Can't wait to get double original points. Man, I wish that was how it worked. Why am I... Is the poll still up? Yes. You bet all your points on it. Well, I better not make a liar out of her. Guess we're ending in 5 minutes. When am I leaving for Japan? Good question. I am leaving 15th? I think it's the 15th. I don't know. I have a schedule for that kind of thing. Scheduler. But probably not going to be doing Sudoku Sunday that day. Because we have to go... We're going by train to the airport in Seattle. And then we're going to Japan, like... I think we're staying in a hotel and then having a whole, like really early morning flight or something. But, yeah. Man. I just want to get this jump. Flying as much as me next week, but not too interesting or international. Texas to Florida, back to Texas, to California to Texas. Dang! Business or pleasure? I mean, that's still cool. Any other time of the year and I would be envious. That is so cool, though. I've only been to Florida one time, and it was just to get on a boat. Work in Florida, going to California for a concert, and then leaving Monday, back Friday. Nice. Oh, which concert are you gonna see? Ooh, that felt super fast. Oh, not fast enough. Britpop band. Never been to Dallas. It's a final tour. Pulp. Never heard of it. No, that's cool though. Especially if it's their final tour. That's like a big commemorative type thing. Amazing. I might have to give him a listen then. Oh, geez. Big old block of text. Wait. Is it sliding? Is that the issue? I think that might be the issue. I think I'm sliding. Anyway. Gotta go for dinner. Let's raid somebody. We can carry on the the Holocaust talk over at someone else's stream. Or not. That might be a better idea. Oh, man. Mm. All right. Let's go to this guy. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I will be back with more Trackmania on Monday, or if you feel like Sudoku, Sudoku Sunday. Peace.